Aloha everyone and welcome to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog. We're back to the hardcore grind. Did that 13 and a half hours of streaming on Wednesday and it completely kicked my ass. So I am back today after taking last night off. I didn't even play hardcore at all last night. Just need to take a break. But we are back on Nomad Dog and we are doing some level 3s. And just seeing what we can do to get back to where we were at before we so unceremoniously died by picking up a trap that we shouldn't have picked up. So I hope you guys are all doing well. It is Aloha Friday. We're gonna just kind of cruise tonight. Found a group, so I jumped in because they were almost full. Doing all Cerulean Hills. So I stick around with them and not have to put up an LFM myself to start, which is always nice. But I hope you guys are doing well. Long week. Glad it's Friday. Fortunately, I am working tomorrow, which kind of sucks.
Angry orc cries bellow from behind the house as the flames go out.
This is what I like about being an artificer. I could stand back and just shoot things and not have to get close to them so they don't, touch me in bad ways. Mysterious ruiner right there.
The local orcs will think twice before raiding another farmstead in the Cerulean.
I'm going to do more 3s than I did last time. Because I just kind of blasted through 3s last life. Didn't do all of them that I should have done. But yeah, we are just going to hang out this fine evening, talk story if you guys want to talk story, as we try not to die again. 15 boots. How much? Let's jump on my horse. Because that got me a horse. So I think it's interesting, this quest here, the one that we're getting ready to do, with the memories and stuff. I think it's interesting that if you drink a potion of strength and a potion of constitution, then you actually end up with not pick up party things. Remind me to do that after I'm done with this question. Alright, so this guy said, do not bite. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna bite.
A groan from the nearby cot shows that this orc elder is alive, though not in any condition to receive guests.
I should just put... We are now in the realm of levels where you're going to have champions. Never a good time. We've got someone nuke that champion bird. I don't think, man, someone's gonna die to a champion bird in here. Luckily, these things in here aren't too bad to kill. And I just follow along. I gotta go get the buff though, which is the one thing that sucks. You can't avoid all this crap.
Bull skulls decorate this modest fountain. Clear water gushes out into the basin.
Everyone's got to have the bull strength. You can't go in.
A screen blocks your path, decorated with masks and totems. To your surprise, one of the totems begins to speak. Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders.
I'm gonna go grab strength and endurance. So I want to be strong and endure. Okay. I ran right into that hole. I didn't even realize I was running into a hole. Down in a hole. Black as your soul. Step through, step inside, walk this way. You and me, babe. Hey, hey. Hit me like a bomb, baby. Come on, get that bomb. Freaking birds. Herb. Herb. Herb is the word. Well, nice thing is I'm at 100 hit points exactly. With my buff.
It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchful and hungry guardian.
The birds are gonna explode. Beware of exploding birds.
You've found what the initiate was sent to retrieve. The skull
I
of
don't know
an
if there's
Orc Elder.
Ring of Changes.
Yet who was it that sent the
Oh, yes,
initiate to
please.
plunder this sacred site?
Oh,
And
look
why?
at that. +2. +2 int item. That's nice. Alrighty, so recall out of here. And then we will. And they're XP cap. I am not XP cap. I have plenty of XP left. I can go after.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
All right. I remember when this was not a cave, or not a cave entrance, not a quest entrance. It was just there. It's a place to go in to a cave. Molin, Kaskenflagon.
You've arrived at the main shaft of the abandoned mine. Security constructs shuffle around nearby, still active long after the miners left. A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to Mine 2A is forbidden due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures."
What are we doing?
The rotting wood snaps as you step on it, dropping you into the fiery pit below. You don't see any way to get back, so forward is the only option.
I have never gone this way. This would not have been my preferred direction to go. See? That's part of the reason why. Fuck me! I knew better. I shouldn't have gone that way. Well, shit. It's just not doing it for me. Oh, you know what this means? This means I gotta roll up a Sacred Fist. And just do a Sacred Fist all the way to 20. Alright. Man. Alright. What's something with high charisma? What has high charisma in the game? That's not Drow. Let's go to Gnome. Dexterity. Gnome. Charisma based. Oh, int. Smart. Wisdom. Let's see, it's probably dexterity. Drow's the only one that's a tiefling, maybe? Charisma base. Tiefling it is. Alright. So start all those at 10. This is gonna be at least 14, maybe 16. Not worried about traps. A bunch of points in the decks. 14. And then what else would I need? So unhappy that I'm in the second freaking quest of the night and I die. So freaking stupid. 12 points. Pull into heal. Full into balance and full into jump. What do I take? Punching stuff. So I want 2 weapon fighting. What affects hand wraps? Hey, Kevin, how's it going? I died again. Hand wraps. Things to take for hand wraps. It's 2 weapon fighting line. Do I have enough to take 2 weapon fighting? Oh yeah, I probably don't have enough. 2 weapon fighting. I need at least 15 decks. Okay. All right. I need at least 15 decks. So we'll drop. I don't want to drop 16. Drop wisdom 1. We'll drop wisdom. And go 15 decks there. So at least now I can get the 2 weapon fighting feats. Okay, still the same. Now I should be able to take 2 weapon fighting. Okay. All right. So now let's make this guy look a little nicer. Hairstyle. I want him to be bald, maybe. Yeah, we'll have him bald. Let's eyes. Let's get some decent eyes, a little bigger. They're all squinty-eyed. I want yellow eyes. All right, we'll go with that. Nose. Make his face a little thinner. Lips. I can't even see him, so it doesn't matter. Facial hair. He can have a goatee. Ears. I'll go with those. Horns. So many sets of horns. Let's see which ones we want. Those are ugly. No. All right, we'll go with those. Jewelry. Sure. Tail. I don't quite like that one. I like the one that's just barbed like that. Skin color. Let's make him a little paler. Okay. Nomad dog. We'll just name him of. Great. Telling you, man, it just sucks. Now I got to go through all this shit again. It's 2 deaths for Nomad Dog. Not doing well this season. Okay. Let's get all of our. slash UI layout. Load right. Equals. These get sideways over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just move my way through. This sucks. Yeah, just I'm just gonna do a paladin build. Just get it through, and these are super resilient. So sneaking goes up here. Sunder, trip, smite, ranged smite. So fighting goes over there. Heal goes over here. Surge goes over here. Right. Now let's do the inventory shenanigans. Actually, let's do this. Go ahead and take me to...
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Can you talk? Speak to me.
Skip the storyline. I'll take Soren's hand wraps, which are junk, but that's what I got. We're gonna go to Borderlands. And after I go to Borderlands, I'm gonna do all the inventory stuff. This is the part that sucks. Yeah, I have one tune that I'm playing with Zealotry. So I didn't roll up extras. I think I still have some money in the bank, which is good. Oh my god, this way. But now I don't have any gear for this tune. Which sucks. No, I might have some stuff in here. Alright. Let's do this. Bottle of mist, we do want to hold that there. Bottle of mist is kind of your oh shit button. It's a Sharn. Get rid of that. It is Feywild. Get rid of that. Run with that. That on. Okay, I think that's all the junk. So a lot of this stuff I'm just gonna ditch. I just don't need it. That we're holding on to. That we're holding on to. That we're holding on to. See, I think what should happen is when you roll up a Sacred Fist, rather than getting the regular Paladin crap, yeah, so Fire Eater, it was absolute freaking garbage. So I just gotten level 5, right? Or I'm level 5. We're out in freaking, where is it? Out in Cerulean Hills. And as we're out in Cerulean Hills, we're doing that one with the Magma Brute. And they went the direction I never go, which is down that that pathway where you break out the boards. It was just not a, I never go that way. And I'm like, why are we going this way? And I have protection. I had fire resist. I got smacked down to half-life after the protection kicked in. And I went to hit myself with protection again. And just as I'm getting ready to hit the button, I get freaking nuked by another damn fireball. So I am of the opinion that that was not the correct direction to go. I don't need all these cosmetics. But I do need to eat these tomes. Seriously? That's the popular way to go? I never go that way. I always go the opposite direction. I think that's the racial, that's the universal, and this is the tome of skill. So as a as a Sacred Fist Paladin, what skills should I take? Heal. Should I take Tumble? I'm almost thinking I take Heal. Guess it really doesn't matter. I'll just take Heal. At least I can then heal myself a little bit. See, I actually really enjoy playing my monk, and Sacred Fist is got all the good stuff and great saves and all that other crap. So, all right, there. What do I have in the bank that I could put on this tune? My stealth lens is appearing. That's good. Got a high step. I do have. I got high step. And bulwark helm. Just gotta put those on for right now. I just gotta take my other tune out to Borderlands and just farm up there. Okay. I don't think any of this other stuff is gonna help. Nope, nope. Nope. 10 Sacred Fist, multi-class Kensai for two-handed fighting with SOS. Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. I guess we're back to Porthos. Where do I get my gear? No, I got my gear. I just don't have an outfit. I guess I could go to the bank. What? What the frickin'? I got a frickin' horse. I don't need to run slow. Ride my horse. Just that thing. I'll take out whatever money I banked. I think it was about 3,000. Yeah. Draw 3,000. Take a quick look at the auction house. We're looking for an outfit or something. Level 1 armor cloth. Something cheap. Corrosive death block. Deflecting of death block. Might not be bad. Just to start. Actually. +3 hardy rogue. That actually might not be a bad choice. Or we take the death block. We'll take this. Actually, we'll do this one. Okay. Now let's go to hand wraps. Exotic. Hand wrap. Search. Venomous of critical bludgeoning. Venomous of draining. A lot of venomous hand wraps. Stunning 1. What is draining 2? Is you. There's 1 at negative level. And you gain 1 temporary spell point. Spell points are not going to do me any good right now. Critical bludgeoning. That gives you bonus if you crit. Is it worth the 2,000? Better than anything else on here. Unholy 1d6 evil damage on each hit. Yeah, I'm lawful good. That's not going to do me good. So, all right, let's do that. Let's go spend some money. It's over here. I don't have Featherfall. Detach. And detach. Okay. All right. A little bit cooler, not a lot, but a little bit. We'll go back to see what LFMs are up. There's an LFM up. The Porthos. Let's see what we got. Social. Who? No, there's none up. They're doing perfect sleep there. Let's join them.
Hello.
Good evening. This one up 2. All right. So this is Nomad Dog version 3. Nomad Dog version 3, we're going to do a Sacred Fist, and we're taking it all the way to 20. I'm done dying. Just, I can't handle the dying anymore. Done. quest. Holy shit, there's like no talking.
The village storehouse one. Storehouse secret.
Alright, so I'm gonna need a redo.
Dust and mold fill this ill-maintained storehouse. You can hear the telltale skittering of vermin nearby.
Get some money.
This appears to be the main storeroom. It seems the villagers have been preparing for a protracted siege. A large silver key falls. The Sahagin emerges from a hidden passage, demanding the key. You mustn't let the scrolls fall into devourer hands.
He has killed. This guy has killed a lot of people this season.
The door swings. It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated. The protective spell dissipates. All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Alright. I got 3 action points to spend. Go get 5 more hit points. So let's do enhancements real quick while we're doing this. Does anyone ever take anything other than the rugged belt when you're doing Quarthos? Sacred Fist, Sacred Flame. Flame.
Kenneth Crystal. Hello.
Okay, cool. I'm going there.
2 more. Oh, I got 1 racial. 1 universal. I don't know which universal one to take right now. Just accept these. Character enhancement, sacred flame. Just turn on that in view. Oh, we're Sunnyside.
Sunnyside.
Oh, Sunny, Cannon Crystal. Is that what you're at?
Oh, dear Lord, man. Well, I hope everyone's having a better week than I am. Brighton's on Life 3. Brighton, no Mad Dog. No Mad Dog, it's on Life 3.
You guys are in Storehouse. Okay, perfect. Oh, you guys just completed it?
There's several instances of the island, so
Yeah,
we're going
I'm with you
into.
guys now.
Only 2 instances of Korthos right now. Alright. Okay. Back in.
Ahead is the cellar where the Caneth crystal is hidden. You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic crystal Boldar spoke of. But from the shadows approach those who would doom Korthos by destroying it.
Come on. Okay, I am doing some fire damage. Nice. Some fire damage. Tiefling thing. Seven of these folks left. Have play on hands. I should play on hands as a paladin, shouldn't I? Ooh, rare. That's nice. Everybody's lagging. Crazy. Like this guy just teleports right out of the wall. Watch him sneak behind us.
The last cultist, thus protecting the Caneth crystal and saving Korthos.
Max Payne. We're going to do collaborator, I think. We're doing it.
Coming from deep in the crypt, you hear the strange and unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of. And by the passage, strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You notice something strange about the wall to the west. If you search the wall, you may discover more. What with a treasure chest glimmers in the dark passage here.
This shouldn't take us that long.
There's a Sahuagin in here, performing some kind of ritual.
Come, dead son of Korthos.
A magical crest appears from the destroyed altar. If you take it with you, it may be useful later. You continue to hear cultists about their evil work from further inside the crypt.
Alright, somebody grabbed it. Good. Oh, so slow.
As you slay these foul cultists, Take care. Another treasure chest. Perhaps the cultists brought it here.
Yeah, there's nothing in
but
there
it's
that
yours.
we need.
There's another Sahuagin. It croaks.
Crag Wolf-Hayton, in life you served the light.
Another crest drops out as you smash the altar. There might still be other altars elsewhere in this crypt.
Alright. Is he paladin? What level is he? He's level 2. Oh my gosh. So slow.
In the middle of this chamber is an evil devourer altar. By it, a Sahuagin rumbles. When the altar collapses, a third crest appears. It glows with cold magic.
Okay. Get this done.
You fit the last crest in place, and the magic shield dissipates. The Sahuagin, the last devourer altar, shatters.
Level 2.
Your bold action saved Korthos and brought the Sahuagin's fell scheme to naught. The treasure chest in the antechamber, there's
let's take
something
level 2.
odd on the wall, possibly dangerous. If you search, you may be able to find out more. You've disconnected the trap's firing mechanism. The chest is safe to approach now.
Yeah, we want the concentration necklace. There's not a lot to take. Heal, balance, jump, next, finish. Get evasion. And have 3 action points. Enhancements. I got 1 uniform. Got it. We're collaborating.
Your waiting bears fruit. This must be the collaborator
One
stepping
lamp.
in from the dark.
Come at me, bro.
Your stalwart defense gives the Sahagin pause, but you hear more of them gathering outside for a final assault. You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
Opening. +2 swift. Hand wraps of Nullbane. It's gonna be a long night.
You have weathered the Sahuagin storm. Now, after that
Go.
traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand, he must have fled into the chamber beyond the secret passage. Looks ancient, predating Korthos village. Drexelhand isn't here.
All right. Yeah, we're grinding
However,
hardcore again.
Webbed footprints on the ground betray the location of a secret passage. Backtracking them may reveal the way to open that passage.
It's cool. I'm at 66 hit points. I'm happy with that. At least to start. Little chest. Junk loot.
There. That Weasley Drexelhand has nowhere left to run. Finish the job.
I went straight to Swaggin and just left Jack the Drexelhands. He's just beating me.
Drexelhand thought that siding with the Sahwagi would save his life.
Alright, a little bit of loot. And go do... I guess we're getting ready for outside Korthos. Right. So, let's see if we get his other healers. Mins. Do me any much better than what I got. So stuff. Okay. I don't need a spirit cake. It's not gonna do me any good, so I'm not gonna open up the store and. Alright, there's Viggy. Let's talk to our buddy Viggy. So we talked to Viggy. Let's go talk to Tupac. Over here. Not really. It's just handsome film. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of everybody. Everybody can hear that dog. Alright. Heading out. So many people in Korthos just make the dog annoy people. Alright, so let's get up here. Talk to Gunner. Bowerson. Where to? We're going to do... out here.
Steam billows from the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
I don't know where everyone else is. Maverick. It's Illyrial. It's amazing where we're at with all this. Mr. Blightside. Good thing I'm not running a pot. Probably should get through these. We Our party leader is not very communicative. That is kind of a bummer. Okay. And on elite.
The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
Doors. Let's go this way. I don't have to deal with any traps. Yep, I can reduce.
You hear
element
the sound
damage,
of distant snoring. It warns you that you are not alone here. If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise. The last Sahagin guard collapses to the floor. But what are they guarding? With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the larger room. But then, the second strike of the gong produces the telltale sound of cracking ice.
Right.
You spot a rusty hatch.
The thing is, I
submerged
am
in
not
putrid
going to be
water.
immune to poison. This life.
You
But
emerge
I
from
will
the
have
murky
evasion.
water with great relief. The air seems slightly cooler here. The temperature plunges as you ford ahead.
Temperature plunges
the
as you
giant's
forge
device must
ahead.
be near.
Come on, expeditious retreat boots.
Ahead is the giantish device. The freezing mists it is spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing, you can get close enough to redirect them. The mist solidifies into ice. A layer of ice forms over the ancient creature, guaranteeing its slumber. Korthos is safe.
So we did not get the trap bonus because they did the puzzle before the trap was disabled.
Steam
But
billows
whatever.
from the hidden
It's-
entrance to an underground complex.
This is my 4th time running Korthos. I know Korthos very well now. I'm gonna stick with the Warlock. They seem to be nuking everything that's in their path.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
Oh, I gotta beat them off again. Welcome everyone. Hope you guys are having a good
enter
week.
One of the laboratories where decades
Brighton is
ago,
now, or not Brighton.
House King
Nomad
first
Dog
imbued
is now on life
mystical
3.
life into automatons.
I went Dark Hunter,
Much
and then I
later,
went Artificer, and
these
now I'm doing Sacred
automatons
Fist.
became the Warforged.
Because Sacred Fist is just kind of a beast in leveling.
As you twist the second valve closed, the hissing stops.
I'm gonna break boxes because there's money in there. Even if other people don't want money, I want money. There's potions that cure light wounds. Hey, copper is copper, man. Let's get all the stuff we can get. Vandal? We got Vandal.
Grab my
They did open this chest. Okay. Nothing of use, but it is what it is. Runta is all the way out there. Huh. Another person dies to that Sawagan in Village Storehouse.
Oh no. The Sawagan found me.
Suddenly the air shimmers with Devourer magic. The Sahagin have followed you in and are attacking. Hayton's life is in your hands now.
They wouldn't have sent so few after me. Stay alert.
All right. Oh, I just noticed I have my Kenneth sign up. Could put up the hardcore one, but I don't have it saved on my thing. I will turn off Kenneth. Since I am not on Kenneth.
Keep coming! I won't die that easily. Once the Swahagan get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead.
He just has bad days, doesn't he? Can't wait till I attack faster.
Actually get through this.
Yeah, we're gonna
Just
get
hold
through it,
for a
Lars,
little
man.
longer.
Freaking chill. Holy shit.
The Swahagan magic is gone. We beat them off. This time.
Hayton looks weary after surviving this latest
Go
attack.
now. Tell Ursa
Perhaps
to hold
you
the
should
barricade
talk to
just a
him
little
again.
longer. Then meet Amalgam at the base of Misery's Peak when you're ready.
Greater Arcane Skeleton.
With Hayton finally persuaded to help, the people of Korthos might
Nuking folks
finally win
left
their
and
struggle.
right.
A mangled sewer grate leads to an old abandoned Cannith manufactory.
Right. Neck. Romancer's Doom. Zir. There is a rare item in this chest. Not a masterwork comma. That's not a rare item. I think there's a ring that drops in that chest, if I remember correctly.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
We have entered into the
You
quest.
enter a musty hall, heavy with silence and the weight of dark stone. All of a sudden, the sense of rot and decay assail your nostrils. Something foul is
So I wonder if
as the secret door
all these
slides
tokens,
open,
all these
you see
fragments
a
drop
magical cell across the chamber.
on every level except
Could it be
casual,
Holden
or
Drusen?
including casual. I've heard that they don't drop on casual. It's not guaranteed, but I have heard that it's definitely guaranteed on normal. So if you just take a tune and you run all these on normal, all the quests, can you get all of the tokens? That is one of the questions I'm wondering. If I could just run these all on normal, get all the tokens. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could step into immortality lessons without even running the quest and get the optional. I don't know how well thought out that was. But you gotta be quick. You gotta be standing right next to the door in order to get through there to talk to the thing. Bro. Immune to poison, minor fire damage. What is Runtha
Cannot be.
doing?
Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead. He cackles as he swears vengeance upon you.
Stop hiding!
Drexelhand spits at her and swears to return again before collapsing in a
God,
heap of
started
bones.
kiting everywhere.
You
So
take the
annoying.
cell key from his remains.
You gonna try to pick it? Yeah, I can try to pick it. I'll take them, whatever. Finish. Alright, let's go get our fragment. Try not to die to the skeleton. Lot of deaths.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly
Lot of deaths
obscured
tonight.
by the falling water.
We weren't even in there 5 minutes. Heading the wrong direction.
This entrance leads down into an ancient cannon aqueduct.
All right. Let's go see what we can find. Hey, Nighthair, how's it going? This is Life 3. It's Life 3. Really not happy. I was 2 quests in to the evening when we're doing the one out in Cerulean Hills with the Magma Brute. And they went down the path of fire
Blows from your weapon, though.
with the fire elementals and the fire methods and stuff.
The cells in this room hold
And
a number of desperate Korthos villagers.
I got hit with the fireball, which went through my protection from fire and my fire resist. Knocked me down to about half life. And then we get our thing. Knocked me down to about half life. And then I took another fireball to the face, and that was enough to kill me. And to be honest, I have never gone that direction in that quest. I've never taken that short quote unquote shortcut. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't like, I just don't like going that direction. It's hardcore. I'd prefer to minimize risk if I can. And that would mean that we don't go down the pathway.
Blood no more.
There we go. Take level 3. Don't go down the pathway that has a bunch of fireballs, especially if you don't have evasion. So I played Dark Hunter, and then I played Artificer, and then I said, screw it, I am just going to run as a Sacred Fist. And Sacred Fist has always been really solid. It's almost like autopilot. You just run around and smack stuff. Move. Take the feather cloak. Wilm. Yeah, I'm taking 3 as well. Inside. And almost thinking I'm going to take the Pathfinder's boots. Oh, not the Pathfinder. Pathfinders or Anger Step? You can just take Anger Step. Actually, just put those on. Make life a little bit easier. Let's take level 3. Talk to the blade in here. Advance. Heal, balance, jump. I have 17 decks. 11 basic. Okay. What do I want? That is quarterstaves. I think I just take Child of Faith. I just take Child of Faith. I have 5 action points to spend. Went straight to Ember. Is that not going down the fire path, but going the opposite direction? Because that is, like I said, the way I'm used to going. Adventure. Advancements. Alright, we got 1 universal. So 4, 5. Alright. Okay, it's 2, 3. That's actually 4. Oh, I guess the only one I got left. So, alright, so this is extra smite. Alright. We're going to accept those. And then what universal tree should I use for a Sacred Fist? Need spot and listen. Almost thinking falconry. No, doesn't do me any good. Harper Agent, +1 hit versus evil and universal spell power. Inquisitive. +1 to attack with all weapons. Inquisitive. I can always respec it later. Okay. Sell. Sell. I don't need the winter boots. Gems. In case I need a Featherfall. Alright, back at it. Yeah, I get the Mephits. Mephits are fine. Alright, they're already in. Holy shit. Alright, horse it is. Alright, Gunner. Mere hat. Tattered cowl. One died to a Fear Reaper. Reaper is just not something I try to do on hardcore. I'm not... In life in general, I tend to be risk averse. And so, even in hardcore, I tend to be fairly risk averse. Less chance of dying. If I'm running with a group and the way they're running makes me uneasy, I might not run with them after I finish a quest with them.
A bone-chilling breeze emanates from the mouth of Misery's Peak.
You know, it all just kind of depends. But I'm one of those where if it's not working, I'm not going to push it, you know. Alright, now just hit our Stratton boots and run angry. So as time goes by, I'm going to need to get better hand wraps. That's the other thing. I've been playing trappers. And I like playing trappers, especially on hardcore.
Their putrid forms are frozen in contorted poses.
Honestly,
their faces set in silent, eternal screams.
Over time, it gets a bit frustrating. Trying to find the gear to gear your tune-up.
With the second signal crystal activated,
this makes
you
it
hear
easy.
the stone door at the base of the cavern
Featherfall.
rolling open.
Another person died to falling. What is with it this season and everyone dying to falling? I've seen so many people die to falling damage this season. It's crazy. I don't remember in previous hardcore seasons this many people dying to falling. Or people dying to their constitution going down.
Chills run down your
Monster
spine
kicks.
as you finally come face to face with a dragon that has
Alright,
been
so we have
terrorizing
found,
the
what, 10
Warpath.
chests so far
Even
in this
at
game?
rest,
The
it is a
community has?
truly awesome beast.
Any speculations on if there's any more? Do you think there's only 10? There's another person dying to falling.
The door at the rear of the cavern pops open. Cultists, attracted by the roar of combat, rush out to confront you.
I'm still thinking that there's more chests out there than we know of. And I think they're going to be in locations that nobody wants to do. I think that there is one in Tomb of the Tormented. It is the chest, the optional chest that's under the grates. It's in the maze with the traps. I think that is where one of the chests is going to be.
Hopefully the switches nearby are not too well guarded.
I think another one is going to be the optional where you take away the eggs from Osarchaics and her mate. This is the coolest cinematic in my opinion. Watching this dragon walk through beneath you in this ice. When I first saw this, I'm thinking, man, that is so freaking cool.
Another heavy door bars the way out. Once again, signal crystals.
But I think Tomb of the Tormented and Prey on the Hunter, and I think in Zorian's Cipher as well. I think one of the trapped chests is probably a gold chest.
You feel fresh frozen air gust in from the newly opened doors.
But that's my thinking. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I think from level 6 and up, I think there's going to be a quest at every level. You know, for a second, I thought, like, the ultimate troll in the game, if they really wanted to troll us with these chests, then make the final portal in Shroud the last chest. And whoever opens it first dies. But that's just my cynicism kicking in. Starter push. Sure. But anyways, that's just kind of what I'm thinking. But I'm also thinking that I might just roll up a tune specifically for farming those and just run everything on normal. It's base level plus 2. So any level 1 quest you can run at level 3.
In a contest of wills. This could be your chance to destroy the mind.
I wonder if this group is going to go do Borderlands.
The mind flayer shrieks as
Like,
it
get
loses
some loot
the
out of there
Mind
too.
Sunder's power. The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
Alright, actually drink some water.
Follow me. Hayton wants a word with you. Here, take this pot.
Man, Blood Knuckles is
Have to walk back.
getting into him too. Alright. Drink out of that. There's Anchor's gloves. Anchor's necklace. can use that. Okay. Now we're two. Where to, Maverick? All right. Enhancements. 2 action points to spend. Like that. I want another smite evil. Another off strike. Okay. I mean, I'm down for Borderlands. I'm gonna go to Borderlands anyways. I can go talk to my bank and get them to give me some more money. Everything's cleared out. All these up. All right. Let's see what the party's going to decide to do. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. All right. So are we? We're doing this? Looks like we're doing it. Let's do it. Hey, how's it going, Cozy? I am tired of doing Korthos and Borderlands. I like to do something different. So, this life, we're going to do Sacred Fist and just go with it. I mean, I'm sitting at 81 hit points, which I'm perfectly cool with at level 3. What are we waiting for? Mr. Blightside? Maverick, you're the party leader, man. we are... So, Sunday, for those of you who are here, Sunday, Zealotry and I will be doing hardcore for DDO stream. We are level 3, so you'll probably see more Borderlands. We're just getting started playing together. I think our highest level tune right now is level 5. Oh my god, he DC'd. We go out in the wilderness and at least kill stuff. I'm just gonna go out in the wilderness and kill stuff. Just... scarecrows. E-man. Kinds of shit up here. Got knocked down? Did. It's not good. Okay. Not want to fight the bear. Do not want to fight the bear.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Mr. Does Maverick have a LFM up? No. Okay. On Elite. Ah. Gonna be one of those. Smite. Passive enhancement, sacred flame, that's going. Right, we ready?
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
All right,
There
so
must be more
I need a
somewhere in the
quick
cave.
reminder. I forgot what I was gonna say. Boy, that panned out well. Need a reminder, and I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't think you guys can help me with either of those things. I think Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Prerequisites for feats. Like, I have to have a dex of 17 for greater two-handed fighting. Or two-weapon fighting. If I need a dex of 17, can I be wearing an item to meet that, or does it have to be the base? It's been level 17.
This should be enough crests
I
to
can
fill
never
all of the
remember
sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
What the requirements are. Light side's gone, man. I'm not.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and
dies.
The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the
5
taking.
steps. Alright. Finish now. Now I'm curious. I'm just finishing. It's fine. Okay. Yo, wiki. And greater 2 weapon fighting. Hello, cat. Greater 2 weapon fighting, or improved 17 dexterity. So it just says you need a dexterity of 17. So I'm guessing I could probably get it as long as I'm wearing an item. I don't know what my cat is doing. My cat is acting super weird.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Cat is acting super weird.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
Right. There we go. Pull another lever.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on the surprisingly well.
So glad these go quick.
As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
Why are we going this way? We don't need to do this.
Huddled humans dressed in rags flinch away from the door as you open it.
Okay. What are we doing? Why are we fighting the bears? There's no reason to go fight the bears.
As the door opens, you see several humans in chains crouching against the walls. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
All right, let's go back to the sealed door. And run in, run in, and run in, run in. Right here.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
That is some interesting sculpture there. Probably not what I put up in my house, but hey, everyone's got
The door
to
to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Rough Dawson. I'm actually going to hold on to that for T-Bone. There's junk in there, but that's fine. Loot is loot. We can sell it for monies. Because that is what we want, is some monies. Does Illyrial not have songs? Orc caves. I keep forgetting that this one's up here. Alrighty. And on Reaper 3. Maverick. Runtha. Runtha seems to go AFK quite a bit. Reflex save is only +9. Alright, what are we doing? Runtha's lost connection. Runtha's returned.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
So we always deal with the cold side first.
A tripwire snaps, and a gong clangs in response. Several orcs rush around the corner, roused by the alarm.
This is the one that we have.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Okay. All right. Ready? Ooh, fire damage.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
At least there's no mimics on hardcore this season, along with all the other crap we got to deal with. Defensive wrists. I actually put those on. Hey, Blood Spirit, how you doing? Hope you're having a good week. I'm on life number 3 for Nomad Dog. I mean, what, hardcore's been out for 3 days. I'm on my 3rd life. That sounds about right. Running Sacred Fist this life. So, what, 16? So you're like, what, level 17, 18? Pretty close. All right, are we still at 10? Still at 10 chests, looks like.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their number scampers away.
Looks like this group is probably going to fall apart. Might draw back with this one. It's like Runtha's gone AFK again. Well, make up your mind, Maverick. You're the party leader. What do you want to do? So confirmed 12 total. It's just rats, isn't it? All right, I'm going to stick with my speculation. I think you're going to find one. Well, I think there's 3 possibilities. And this is just me talking. I have nothing for sure to go by. But I think Zorian Cypher, unless that one's already been confirmed, not done, or there's nothing there. I'm thinking Zorian Cypher. I'm thinking Tomb of the Tormented and Prey on the Hunter. You think Zorian Cypher's been checked? Okay. So that would be one of the ones that I would think that there would be. I have a feeling that Tomb of the Tormented, the chest that's under the inside the rat maze, I think that's going to be an option that they might do.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more panicked than the ones you fought before.
Yep, secret door there. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd be... Look. Do we know if anyone's tried Tomb of the Tormented yet? Just to see if the chest is even there? Because you can always see the chest. It just hangs out there in the bottom of the thing. I don't know how I feel about doing...
squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be
Yeah.
the caves of chaos. Where the
I mean, I'm
cultists
legit
and their
thinking
monster
about just
allies
rolling up a
have
tune and
made
running
their
stuff
base.
on normal to get the things.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock.
Okay. Killed all that stuff. Yeah. It's a shame we can't do heroic.
The lock on this stout door
Not heroic,
does
but
not
veteran
look
characters.
pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Yeah. I guess the question is, does it give hints for ones that are already found? Or does it give hints for the next one to find? Because I will admit, this has actually been kind
As
of
the door
fun
opens,
watching
a small goblin cries out.
this whole dynamic of people looking for it.
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
Oh, okay. So it just gives you like a list of 12 hints. All right, so you've got all 10 of the ones that are out there. Well, that's good.
The orange crystal flares to life as the lever is pulled. Somewhere in the tunnels, another crystal responds.
9 treasures. So there's 9. So you say you got 9 so
The
far.
red crystal begins to glow.
Which one don't you
And the
have?
sound of stone scraping on stone
Highest level one?
echoes out from the goblin's common area.
Okay. Oh, the
Foul
servant's one?
stench
Okay.
walks out from this newly opened cavern.
Yep. I hate that freaking optional. Invis and evasion is the way we always were able to get it done. Like, who's got the key?
The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side.
There are hobgoblins on the far side. Why is that in the goblin caves?
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Well, I mean, Cordo did say that there's more rewards. Just do the puzzle, Maverick. It's not that hard. And we could speculate all we want on the last reward. I mean, Helm. We already know about the golden footsteps. Could be a helm. It could be a... Could be a mount. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Yeah, so I guess the big question is just which quests.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
That's true. They might not have ever have decided. I guess the big question is, are there 7 in free-to-play quests? So I know that was a big
The wall in
issue
the armory slides open,
for a lot of people.
making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Plus 2 shocking hand wraps of a little higher base damage. Right. You going to get the other chest? Oop, that's fine. Alrighty, so, free-to-play quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the steps we go. I think we should skip Temple of Elemental Evil to start. Or Temple of Elemental Chaos. Alright, so 8 can be found outside of expansion.
You're looking for a way inside. I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice.
I wonder if Rintha knows the stuff.
Vermin squirm inside the sealed chamber.
Why did you do
When
that,
the creatures
dude?
notice you, they attack.
Dude, if you die, that's on you.
The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek as you knock it into the dirt. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might persuade her to join your side.
Yeah, and last time I saw someone open that, they got nuked. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some stuff.
You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnolls' ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Greymaw never took off that ring! He's dead and will be next!
Another group of Gnolls rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists, but you look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave
Let's
you,
see what they're gonna
in
do
case
next.
you need
If they're
help
gonna do
defeating the
Temple
rest
or
of
if
the
they're gonna
cult.
go do the last one before they do the level 2. I guess they're probably just gonna go do the temple. Aged will probably come close to get me to. Probably get me close to level 4. You went to go find another chest? He's got to be level 4. Have that much more hit points than us.
Sure.
Cage Beast is pretty quick. I don't have access
Judging
to
from the
spells
old
yet.
bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some
Alarm!
time.
Alarm!
But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals. cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
These hand drops. Making any different vigilant numbers.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Amber Bob. I mean, hopefully I can get to level 7 this time, so I can actually go run that stuff out in...
You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Run that stuff out in Feywild. So, Blood Spirit, is it easy enough where you just... Can you do it on casual? Is, I guess, a question that some people might have.
You've slain the Owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
In black. That's one of the questions. Depending on build, yes. Okay. That is true. I think even on casual, some of them might be tough. Thought I hit finish, I guess not. Hey, Nodnard. It is going. It's hardcore. This is Nomad Dog's third life. Kind of a bummer. He started off as a Dark Hunter. And I don't know. I didn't feel great about the,
Cool,
about...
we doing the last quest, I guess.
Yeah, we can.
Sorry, what was that? You're really quiet.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. Are we doing the last one here?
If you want to. I don't have quite enough to take levels, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's the last one here in Border Town, and I'll probably call it a night.
I mean, yeah, it's last in Borderlands, and then I'll probably level and then go start doing harbor stuff and throw up an LFM. That's true. That is true.
This one's one level higher, so anything the hair slower.
Nodnard, we are doing Elite. Hey, B-Jack. Hope you had a good day at work. Yeah. Alright. Put on my run fast boots. Go punch some stuff.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead. Be afraid life is
Oh, nice. Hey, B-Jack, don't feel bad. I am too. Nomad Dog died once again. Yeah. I'm iffy on Blightcaster. I tried playing one earlier. Not this hardcore season, but just on the regular servers. And I don't know. I probably was building it wrong and doing something wrong with it. Because I wasn't quite getting what I expected I should get out of it. But watching Strim run his was like, oh yeah, that looks almost like Easy Button. Like Favored Soul a couple hardcore seasons ago. So, for those of you who are just joining, this is Nomad Dog's third life. We have gone through 3 days of hardcore, and I'm on life number 3. This evening's festivities started off with doing some level 3s out in Cerulean Hills. Got through where there's smoke just fine. Then we did the one with the memories and the buffs, and that went just fine. And then we went to go do the Magma Brute quest. And that is where things went sideways in a real big hurry. They went a direction I never go, which is down that hole where all the fire elementals and mephits and stuff are. And I somehow managed to get hit by a fireball, and then and that was through my protection from fire, and my fire resist knocked me down to about half life. And then I was trying to duck around a corner to heal up, and not only heal up, but also try to hit myself with protection from fire again. And that is when things went sideways, and I took another fireball to the face, resulting in another fiery death for Nomad Dog. That is twice now this hardcore season that Nomad Dog has died to fire. Yeah, so 2 goes and 2 times dying to fire, once in a trap of my own stupidity, and another one by going a direction in a quest that I never go that direction in. I was trusting the party leader, man, and that led to my demise. I should have trusted my gut and just not gone down that rabbit hole.
Whispery voices call to you. You shouldn't be here. Step away from that.
But hey, live and learn. So I just said to hell with it.
You don't know what you're doing. Say the whispery voices.
Oh, it's fine, isn't it? It's fine.
Who knows what will...
And I rolled up Sacred Fist, so now I'm just running a Sacred Fist, smacking stuff in the face, because it's nice and easy and fun to do. That's enough.
The priest's voice turns into a scream, and is then cut short.
Only thing is, I cannot do traps. So I will need someone who will be able to do traps at level 3 or 4. But that is the path of Nomad Dog at this point. Magical Attunement, UMD +1. But yeah, that is how Nomad Dog's life has been going. It's get to level 5, level 6, and die.
Great job, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, Blood Spirit, I hope that they don't find another piece in levels above where you're already at. I mean, you got enough to be able to do the thing. But I'm kind of surprised that we have 10, possibly 12. Alright, we're gonna leave the party. Alright. Let's see if we got any gear. Death block bracers. Take the death block bracers for now. Hasty 2 belt. Double shot. Double shot. Let's take that. So the 12 were discovered by people doing things they're not supposed to. Aha. Does this have anything to do with the reason that the hardcore vendor is not there? Oh, they data mined. Jeez. Okay. It kind of takes all the fun out of it. Let's just look at all the code in the game and we'll see what we can find. And 2 got cheated by people. Okay. Well, takes me back to the days of when we got our D&D dice set with all the cards that you could collect, with all the art from the monster manual, and the ill-gotten gains that were gathered from some of that stuff. Alright, so let's go get the rest of my end rewards. Let's get on my horse. Yeah, data mining is, I don't know. You guys probably heard me talk about it. I play a lot of Call of Duty on the side. That's the other game I play besides DDO. And there's been a lot of data mining in that. Merlin spoon. When was the last time anyone saw a Merlin spoon? It has been a hot minute since I've seen one of those. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, there's nothing else in here I want. I am going to take the Merlin spoon. That is just a totally random item. Nothing here. Thaumaturgic of Void Lore. Combustion mag. I could probably throw that on now. Somebody might want it. Thaumaturgic of Ice Lore. Magnetism, Impulse, and Ice Lore. Yeah. Discipline 4, Cloak, a Feather Falling, min level 5. You like a Feather Falling item like now. Okay, and let's see what we get from this guy. Window. Okay, all these are done. Now I can go to the harbor. Go to the harbor, we'll sell some stuff in the harbor. Hey, Merlin's spoon is, you know, one of those weird old items that people don't use. What's the other stuff that there's something. It was like a trinket in the desert. It did something like gave you food or something like that. Can't remember what it was called. I'd have to look it up. Why'd I go to Korthos? We don't want to be in Korthos. Alright, let's take a look at LFMs. Let's see what's going on in here. They're in Lost Home right now. Swipe Signet. Sacred Helm. Chanticor Part 2. Harbor Elites. Stealthy Repo. Might as well join. Go jump in that quest. That's just right up from Baudry's, so... Up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's up here. Alright, I'm gonna wait here. That is awesome blood. Stick to it. Don't knock on wood. I got a wood desk, man. You're safe. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Okay, we'll let these guys do their thing. Then I'll go ahead with them. But yes, best of luck getting to 20. I think it's usually taking me a couple weeks to get there. Two was slain by misadventure at level 15. So, B-Jack, what level are you at now, since you had to re-roll again? And we're on the same pace, man. 3 lives in 3 days. Back up to 7. Yeah, I was so unhappy with the fact that... Alright. That is true. That is true, Blood. It could be epic only. Because, you know, they could easily just spread them out across all level ranges. Gotcha. Well, B-Jack, have a good round of golf. I am actually working tomorrow. I have to do some overtime. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. No, I don't want to join the universe. Well, I don't need to join your guild. So here's what zealotry taught me. You can go in and you... Oh, Tyrek. Okay. You can go in to this quest and go up and kill everything in those first couple rooms, including all the prophets. And then usually you're able to go ahead and run to the end, grab the thing, and then DDO out. I think what I want to do, though, is do this. And that is going to be our oh shit button. In case we have to get out quickly. So, oh, okay. Because the Strahd one, the chest doesn't show when you first zone into that room, right? And so because it doesn't show, you don't know whether or not it's actually a gold chest until you complete it. Okay. Hopefully they can get out safely. Alright, now we're going to do Kobold's new ringleader. So I could see where that would have been tough. Yeah, data mining to get the total number is kind of doo-doo. I would have been much happier if we had just found them. If we just found them organically. I did, B-Jack. I was actually working in my office closer to home. So when I say closer to home, it's literally 3 minutes down the road instead of having to drive into town, which is about half an hour drive. So I got plenty of work done and I didn't have anybody bug me. Yeah, I think... Man, it'd be nice to get all 12. or all 10 that are currently there, but man, some of those are just tough. And Mama Dragon's no joke. Mama Dragon's no joke, and the one in Servants is definitely not a joke. Yeah, it's the constant, being disrupted. It's part of the reason why people don't like doing the one out in Delara's, where you gotta light all the fires. Where's the wall? What? Must have caught them on the back half of their chain. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna take your cat to the vet, hospital. My cat's just weird. Does all kinds of crazy shit. So, for dinner, I ordered pizza. And I picked it up, brought it home. And got a pizza place right down the street from where I live. Oh, look at these. Look at those. Swift 15 of Featherfall. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, I'm going to take my level. I didn't take my level yet. Where's the Paladin trainer? Soul. Sort. Where's the Paladin trainer? Oh, no. Advanced next level as a Paladin. And increased dex. I got spells now. That's good. And 5 action points. Let's do enhancements. Do Exalted Whirlwind. That. 6 in that. Full Strike. Action boost. Accept. Blows. Skills. There. Okay. Doing this one right here. Enter. I'm number 1 on the DDO directory. That actually happens because when it's late at night.
Kobolds and decaying trash.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock my time, but I've noticed that a lot of times people tend to watch when most of the big guys are gone. But anyways, getting back to what I was talking about pizza. So I ordered pizza from the place down the street, and I ordered a Meat Lovers. And this Meat Lovers pizza Had everything. Salami, pepperoni, sausage, bacon, and Kahlua pork. Hey, aloha, cowboy. How's it going?
You flinch as an unseen web clings to your face.
And so this pizza had every single type of meat on it. And as soon as I brought the pizza in the house, you just see the cat starting to sniff. She's just like this. She's going like, oh my god, what is this? I want some Calamity's carapace. And so she was like all hot to trot, trying to get to my pizza. So Dork Honor, you can get all kinds. I prefer a thinner crust. But yeah, there was all kinds of meat on that pizza. And man, the cat was going nuts, wanting some. And I'm like, I don't want to feed you any of this. This is my pizza. And so I have put the pizza on the counter in the box. And I'm sitting down, eating a slice. I also picked up some, they call them pepperoni rolls. Oh, guap almost died. Jesus Christ, man. Give me a heart attack. But they're called pepperoni rolls, and they're basically pepperoni with a whole crap ton of mozzarella, a little bit of sauce, and they're like wrapped in pizza dough. And so I ordered those, and I ordered breadsticks. And the cat jumps up on the counter and starts not just sniffing at the box. She's trying to open the box. Trying to open the box. And failing miserably. And she damn near knocked it off the counter. So I had to get her down and like, no, you don't get any of this. Okay, we're done. Go-op. So, the barbarian, there's the traps, the blade traps in Smuggler's Warehouse. And he ran up there, and that blade trap missed him by inches. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, sweet baby Jesus, please don't die. I don't like seeing people die when I'm in a group. Hell, I don't like dying when I'm in a group. No, not guac. Go-op. It's G-U-W-A-H-P. Go-op. Right. I'd rather not try to get hit. But Dork Honor, our pizza crusts vary. Some places have thicker crusts, some have thinner. Like I said, I prefer thinner. We do have a place that does New York style pizzas, so it's like really thin crust. No place that does Chicago style though. Switch things. And not every pizza in Hawaii has pineapple. Just so that's clear to everybody. I know some people are really anti-pineapple on pizza. I am not. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. But some people are just super anti-pineapple on pizza.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Wow. So Guwap's dog just threw up. Fighting one, repeating like crossbow bow. Wow. That will actually sell. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do occasionally like a thick crust, you know, but you don't always get thick crust around here anyways. Oahu, where B-Jack lives, has a lot more options than we do out here on the Big Island. Here on the Big Island, we're kind of at the mercy of whatever we can find. Now, I'm originally from Central California. Very large Hispanic population. Great homemade Mexican food, man. There's one thing I really do miss about being here in Hawaii. I have yet to find a really good Mexican food restaurant here. So, B-Jack, you're on Windward side? I can open. I got it. So, here in Hawaii, giving directions is a lot different than it is on the mainland. When people are talking about directions, they don't tell you east, west, north, south. You usually have windward or leeward. Yeah, B-Jack, it depends on where you live. In Central California, it was definitely more Mexican than Dominican or Puerto Rican, where we live. We get all the breakables. Ransack. But directions here aren't east, west, north, south. We generally have windward side. We got windward, leeward, and then we have Malka, Mackay. And so the windward side is usually the rainier side of the island. It's where the weather comes in and hits the mountains, drops all the rain. So here on the Big Island, the windward side is Hilo. The Kona side is the leeward side. And then you have Malka and Mackay. Malka means towards the mountain, and Makai means towards the ocean. And some places like Oahu, they'll talk about there is, you know, the Eva side. So Eva Beach is on the western side of the island. And then you have Hawaii Kai, which is on the eastern side. But with Big Island, it pretty much is windward, leeward, Malcolm, Mackay. It's basically how you describe it. Like, I live on the leeward side of the island, but people say that where I live up Malka because I live further up the mountain. So it really just depends on where you're living and how you want to go. A lot of times they don't refer to street names because some streets don't even have names. They usually refer to the number on the telephone pole. Like there is a Hapuna Beach is one of the better well-known beaches on the Kona side, up on the Kohala coast. Big white sand beach. People love it. People go and stay, at the hotels up there and enjoy just spending time at that beach. There is a small part just opposite side of a little peninsula
the crate has survived,
there,
and Tambor has
which people here refer to as 69.
Their way into the warehouse.
And it's referred to as 69 because the turnoff to get to that beach is at the 69th telephone pole, based on the number. And so people, it's always been interesting finding out where to drive or how to get somewhere. People give you directions. You're like, what? Where am I going? What's the street name? Oh, there's no street name. Just turn left at the third coconut tree on the right-hand side. So that is always a really interesting...
you enter into Hazadil's shipping. Crates
a really interesting dynamic when you're trying to get places.
Smashing.
I hate this quest.
3 exits leave the room. You must hurry before Hazadil knows you are here. Keep smashing his crates.
Ooh, there's some money. Take the money. So, one of the first things that was told to me when I moved here, I was told, do not drive on the road if it's not paved. And Reason for that is there are some areas that you generally don't want to go to. I'm not saying that they're bad areas, but if you are not someone who's local or born and raised in the area, it might be frowned upon you being in that area. But that's actually not uncommon amongst other areas of the country either.
As the last crate splinters to bits,
Okay,
you know that
done.
you have successfully stopped Hazadil's illicit trade.
But yeah, they always told me stay on the paved roads. So I have tried to stay on the paved roads. I have accidentally gone down unpaved roads a few times. Because sometimes you get going and there's no place to turn around. And that's always exciting. Okay, now I'm on the right one.
You make your way back into Hazadil's warehouse.
But yeah, living in Hawaii has been an experience. We've been here a little over 8 years. And I wouldn't change it for anything. One of the best decisions we ever made was to move out of California. Really enjoy the weather. Where we live, we're about 1,400 feet in elevation, so it's a little bit cooler. It rains a little bit more. And so at night, might get into the mid-60s. And during the day, mid-80s, 80 to 85. So the weather's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a reason people like, being here. What I've always found funny though is occasionally we get tourists who come and it's raining during their vacation, and they're complaining, like, why is it raining all the time here? I thought it was supposed to be sunny with rainbows. And yes, it should be sunny with rainbows. But in order to get the rainbows, you got to have rain. Yeah. So, but yeah, sometimes it's funny when you're just in downtown and people are complaining about the rain. I'm like, well, I'm sorry it's raining on your vacation. Nothing we can do about that. Much as you would like it to not to, it's going to do at some point. Chest. Junk loot, that's fine. Gotta sell after this. Yep, definitely have to sell after this. Oh, I can do this. Let's do this. Easy. Clear out some space.
You have recovered the stolen goods for Cartamon. Return them to him right away.
Are we doing the optional? Looks like we're doing the optional. Don't die. Oh, he got the traps. We're good. Alright, finishing. Oh, Okay, he's gonna go do marketplace. I might actually just pike the one. I don't want to have to go through the no. Talk to Baudry, get our end reward. Grab those. Blood, be careful, man. Be careful. Oh, now the Blood, you're gonna do it. You're gonna have all 10 pieces and be the envy of everyone else on hardcore. I would be able to use that way more than him. But whatever. I'm not going to argue with him. All right, Cozy, I will let her know. Have a great night, Cozy. And a good weekend if I don't see you. Blood, you are not going to die. We all have faith in you. We all believe that you can do it. You can do it! Do what you can. Alright, we're in on Elite. So that +2 con, +2 charisma necklace would have been really nice.
As you make your way into the sewer, you are assailed by rank smells.
Right.
The slick floor is equally foul.
I think what I need to do is I need to put these boots here, because I don't need that cloak anymore. This way. Make sure we get all the traps. The doors. Yep, you gotta get all. You do not want to have to deal with all the traps going off. He wants to go farm salt here, huh? Boomba died. Boomba died. What happened to Boomba?
The bodies of some of the missing adventurers litter the floor near the lever.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know what happened to Boomba. Whatever happened, it was not my fault. They're on the other side. See, this is another thing. Don't split the party. That's just bad juju. Especially hardcore. Gotta be one more lever. Okay. Kobold Shaman. We got another person. So apparently it was a Kobold Shaman that was tossing some lightning.
Perhaps the bodies of missing adventurers litter the floor near the lever.
Alright, let's see if the rare pops. Yep. Okay. Time to head back.
All about you. You see the telltale signs of kobolds moving through the sewers. You cleave the creature in twain. Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned.
You do not need to fight those. Let him be. 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 They're just kobold shamans. Let him be. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk it. I might just spike this one, folks. I am not Warforged this time.
Cascades of putrid water rush through these echoing tunnels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pike here, safe side of the traps. We almost lost Majoris. All right. Any other LFMs up? It's not going to be enough to get to 5. Walk the Butcher's Path. As soon as they finish this, I'm going to jump out and do Butcher's Path. It should be almost there. So the other way is, rather than going through those, you can go this way. It's locked, but there are other traps, but it's not as bad as those poison traps. So just depends on what you want to do. I like going that way if I'm more forged, because poison doesn't matter. Hey, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. Oh, don't die, Tyrek. Done. Got it. What do I want out of here? Let's do that. Alright, let's go jump into that Butcher's Path. Butcher's Path. Couple rogue types.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales.
Oh, it has been another grind. Nope, can't find it. I am too dumb. They can find it because they're searchers. I am a puncher. Small difference. Get this cobalt shaman here. Cobalt shamans must all die. Okay. I'm gonna let them open that door and hopefully people don't get blasted. Alright. Solid. My one lay on hands. Won't be doing that again. Let them grab the aggro. Kai, the whip. And just search it for the bonus. You got a draining repeater. It's nice. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. You are all by yourself. Sinbanaba is all by themselves. Nothing we can do. I was running out as they opened up the chest. Do not want to see them die. That would suck. Good God. Okay. Yeah, Cobalt Hunter. That was iffy. That was a little scary. A little scary there. Oh, awesome, Blood Spirit. I am glad you found a partner to do that with you. Yeah, Rain Man, that was a little iffy. That was a little scary. Watching them get beaten up like that. Alright, so Simbanaba is done. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I hope it works out, Blood. I really do. Great. Kind of funny how these groups are kind of shaping up. Let's take this stuff just to sell. Film the cobalt. Got some zombies. 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 So I'm a firm believer that there's a song for every occasion. Doesn't matter what that occasion is, there's a song for it. Alright, pick a direction. Which way are we gonna go? This way? Okay. Get it. Get it. Alright, did not trigger anything else, which is good. Okay. Yeah, let's nail this one first. I'll swim. Up we go, up we go. Oh, Kevin, you've been watching me too much, man. Already.
Metal grinds on metal.
I will sing a
ripples spread
song.
across the water.
I will sing what I'm doing as I swim along. Going up the tube. When you're going up the
Leave
tube, don't
festering
forget
sewer
the
water,
lube.
only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Here comes the bad stuff. Killing the dog. Grabbing some loot. All my inventory slots are full again. Need to pick up my gem bag, my ingredients bag. We can kill Islar and just wait till everyone's in. Bust up the boxes, take the money. Bust up the barrels, take nothing. We're all in. Grab the bag. Finishing out. Already, hopefully, they do not end up doing all the quests I just did. That was Garrison's missing pack. Hold on to your tools, my friend. Hold on to your tools. Alright, let's see what else we got. I gotta sell for sure. Here. Yes, I would like to trade. Let me sell some junk. The other thing you have to remember as a Sacred Fist is that you do not want to be unbalanced. This reinforced outfit, right? I might put that on. Actually, I am going to put that on. I don't want to sell that. I want to hold on to that. And Death Block Bracers. I can put that on. Okay, sell, repair, add, repair, inventory. Don't want those boots. We want this outfit. Ugly as sin, but I gotta do it. And we want these bracers. Alright, they're doing market 2s, which I've already done, so I'm probably gonna drop this group. Alright. Let them do their thing. Anyone doing... That one's doing Harbor Reaper 2s. Alright, I am just going to put up an LM for Dirks, Haberdasher, and info is key. Alright, main menu, options. I think I want hireling first, just in case. I'm going to grab a hireling. So this way I don't die. Go to the market, grab level 4. Then after I finish up these 2s, then I'll take level 5. Yeah, I know, be careful with Dirks. Alright. Malarin. So I'll take Malarin. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm going to throw up an LFM as well. Yeah. The kobolds are nasty. They are not goofing off this season. I skip any optionals that there might be. I gotta be careful about the traps too. Got the one really bad trap. Alright, let's throw up an LFM. Oh, awesome, Blood Spirit. You are golden. Once you put up an LFM saying, hey, by the way, I'm going to go do this for a chunk of the pie, you're going to get help. Because I can guarantee you, people do not want to run that by themselves. So I think you will be successful. And you're in epics, yeah. Alright, let's do social. Create edit LFM. We're gonna do elite. From 2 to 4, doing Dirks. Doing Haberdasher. And Dirks. Elite. All right, let's update the party. See if I get anybody before I jump in. Actually, we're gonna join Heyday. Join Heyday and do Dirks. This way I'm not fighting with someone else trying to grab a party, because I really don't need a full party for all these. Hey, I honestly am not planning on doing epics this season.
You wish wish all these bones
My
were a
goal,
little cleaner. The air
get the
reeks
20.
of rotting meat.
1750 favor. And then see if I can get 7 of the chunks on my way to 20. Because I'm not feeling epics this season.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
Why is the ground quivering?
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks it as the lair of a...
I haven't done
rear
Forgotten
section
Home
of the
either.
sewer has been opened.
I could skip Forgotten Home this life. XP's not that great.
The second
It's
of
good.
the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been slain.
They were doing... Oh, he's got Froggo. He's good.
A troglodyte. It must be a hired henchman. And where there's one trog.
No Dirks. Serious, Froggo is a screw up, man. Froggo could not find his way out of a paper bag. I'm sorry, Froggo just cannot. And I forgot that I have a Froggo, so.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you've heard so many secrets about. The first of the Kobold Chieftain brothers.
I hope Pod was in. Yeah, Muck was a no-show. Oh, wow. Okay. That was something. Let's see what they decide to go do. Because if they are not doing haberdashers and... Oh, Heyday left the party, huh? Well, that was no announcement. They just left. Party of Death Block. We're gonna go do Forgotten Tome. So it's interesting. I've been noticing a lot of people have been making their LFMs public.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
Which is interesting. You know, I never really thought of doing that during hardcore.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry.
I mean, I'm
Magic
perfectly
must be
fine
at
with other
work
people
here.
trapping as long as they can do the traps. It was bad when that one guy was blowing up the traps in repossession.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself.
Eldemir
Best wait for him to
Fallowcrest.
leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
Jagama. Welcome, Jagama.
The librarian has left the room. Quick! The librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief.
And
My
Sudi.
traps will be the end of you.
He's gonna blood tribute the lightning, huh? I don't know if my int is high enough. GQQ. And get the last one, and we out of here. We outie. And I would not want to own a place that was part flooded and was like got electricity zapping from the ceiling. Okay. We good. Let's go find Eldemir's secret library. Wonder if I can get this int rune in here. Nope.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
Okay, not trapped. I gotta fight stuff. Just one method, huh? Okay. Alright, Haberdasher next. We're gonna finish these out. Nope, I don't need that. Alright, I hope everyone's been having a great weekend. We are just on hardcore. Oh, getting our way back up. The highest level I got to was level 6, holding 7. And then, of course, I died. And then I got to level 5. And I was 2 quests into tonight. And we're on the 3rd quest. We're out in Cerulean Hills. And we're on the Magma Brute quest. And we went down the pathway where all the fire elementals and the mephits are. And I ended up eating a couple too many fireballs, which resulted in another fiery death for Nomad Dog. It's killing me. I gotta stay away from fire. That's what I've decided. I just have to stay away from fire. She-Hulk. The She-Hulk is in my party. She-Hulk's a cleric? I'm so confused now. 5, 6.
skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Page torn from a research notebook. We need to find some new hand wraps. These are okay. Great.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Alright, last one is info is key. Which is awesome because that is... I'm glad I joined that group and the guy dropped. And reinforced 38 robe of combat. No, I got 48. Elementally warded ring of electric resistance. Wow. Acid absorption 14%, cold absorption 14%, and electric resistance plus 7. Might take that. I don't want to get 5. Alright, so after I get this done, then I'll go take 5. And then I'll start to see if there's anyone who's got groups up for 3s. And start facing some
Descending into
champs.
the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Artifact isn't where possibly Arlen's representative said it would be. Some clever searching may reveal its whereabouts.
Dogs? No dogs. Wrong quest for dogs. Semi-Simper slain by Kobold Shaman at level 4. Well, the Kobolds are definitely getting their revenge for Waterworks. Definitely getting their revenge for Waterworks. There's no doubt about that. Kobold still hate you. I'm gonna go break these boxes. I mean, this does not take hardly any time to break these 8-9 boxes. And then you break the 4 boxes at the end and you get bonus XP. It's not out of the way. You just run slightly down a side room. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I get it. They're quick quests. You don't want to spend any time you don't have to.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
Here we go. See, break those boxes at the top. Broke those other boxes. We got extra bonus XP.
Can only manage a whimper.
What did we get? We got Mischief. Right? It's not Vandal, but at least you got a bonus. Pod is in. Yep, pod's in.
You lift the case and slide it onto
4,300
your
XP.
back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Right, turn this in. Yep, Ward is in tavern. Clock. We got at least an hour more to go. 32, belt of jump 4. Take that. points a little bit. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to on our horse. I don't want to be party leader. That was everything I needed. Not going to do the solos. I don't need those. I like trying to get as much stuff done as I can in the lower levels for favor, so I don't have to be as worried about doing so many more quests in the higher levels. I am a paladin. I need to talk to the paladin trainer. Or action points. I've basically just been putting everything in this tree. So 6 charisma. That's it. Which one of those? There's 2. Okay. I'm gonna accept. All right. Close. All right, and we are 121 hit points. Not bad. Alrighty, folks, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break, use the restroom, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. And we will look at doing some level 3s. There's probably plenty of LFMs up. 2 to 5. 4. 3 to 5. So, alright, I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Vi is doing waterworks. We can go do waterworks. Yep, the whole thing of putting it on whatchamacallit is interesting. Just allow people to join. Okay.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Run, gotta run. Faster, faster. Gotta get there. Look at my tiefling go. He is so fast. Alright, so doing some waterworks, level 3s. This is actually, I think, the first time. Nice, Blood Spirit. As far as I know, you are the first person to get all 10 pieces. That is awesome. I'm glad you guys were able to get that. I just ran through that like I expected it to be okay. I don't know what I was thinking. New chest here. That is really cool that you managed to get all of them. That is dedication to your craft, my friend.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Loud yipping voice. Sounds like one of my ex-girlfriends. That's another thing you guys don't need to kill zealotry, I said. I figured you guys are making a list. Ooh, and we can flanking. Loot. I love loot. Oh, nice. Fi did not even fail on a 1. actually gives me great confidence as we move. Yeah, I can imagine, Blood. I can imagine. And I know you've been one of those guys that have been running with groups to get all the optionals, to check all the different quests, making sure that, you know, we're not missing anything. And I think I could say from the community, thank you for all the efforts that you have put in to finding these things and getting them. I think all of us appreciate that. But I get it, man. They actually did a lot. This hardcore season. It's interesting. You know, they're trying something different rather than doing, you know, 5,000 favor, which is just a long slog and you're just doing a bunch of quests on Elite. They're ramping up and doing something that's a step above what we've done in the past, which I commend SSG for doing. You need to stop tossing lightning everywhere. You're gonna hurt somebody. Phi. Where's Phi? Okay, Phi gotta heal. Stop with the lightning. I told you once already. Oh shit. Do not want to be sitting in there when that goes on. I'm not centered. Got too much weight. Okay. You get a strength item. I love it when two people open the door at the same time. This has got to be downstairs. Okay. Alright. Just gonna finish 5K. Dude, Blood, you... More power to you, man. know I wouldn't be able to grind that out. I mean, I was... So Wednesday, I don't know what I was thinking Wednesday. Yeah, I would say take a break. Because if you're burnt out and you make a mistake, you're going to hate yourself. I actually got to sell real quick. That's nuts, dude. I know when my daughter was born, I got so little sleep. Goes up on the auction. For me it was it's hard to explain if you haven't had kids. But it is just massive sleep deprivation. Yeah. 4 hours of sleep a night. Yeah. That when our daughter was born, the first few months were absolute torture. Dude, you are insane. That's all I'm gonna say. You are insane. I'm just gonna say your partner
The strong smell of sewage
absolutely
permeates
loves
the
you
air around you.
to let you grind hardcore when you have a newborn. And when you say newborn, not like, oh, it's been a few weeks. No, it's newborn like born this week. I will just say your partner absolutely loves you. Because that is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Well, again, from the community to you, thank you very much. Or as we would say in Hawaii, mahalo. Or much mahalos for all that you've done to this point. I myself would take a break and recharge before trying to push myself further.
In the center of the room, a grate covers. Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Yeah, so Blood, I streamed on Wednesday. I think I streamed for 4.5 hours right after the server went live. And then I streamed for another 9 hours after that. And partway through that, Nomad died. And then I grinded from 1 back up to 5 and said, okay, I'm done. And then the next day, yesterday, I was so dead that I seriously thought about taking another day off of work. But I was just not... I conked out super early last night. I did not even log on to hardcore. I said, if I try to do hardcore tonight, I'm going to screw something up. So, that would be my advice. Take it for what it's worth. Especially with a newborn. Is it your first? I understand that gaming. I called work and said I'm not feeling well. And so I was just like, I'm not feeling well, I'm going to take the day off. But yeah, that's always been one of my one of the things with hardcore is Zealotry and I would only play till a certain time at night when we played together, because we don't want to make a mistake because we're tired. So we tend to be a little bit more conservative with what we're doing. Yeah, I get it, gaming. I can understand. If you're already a week into a training, you don't want to start over if you don't have to. Almost never over here. Okay. Hit it. Alright, now we just gotta go kill the Grand Inquisitor. Interrogator. Alright. One of these. Champ right there. Here's level. Just took 5. And I got enough to take 6. Of course, Blood. That's what people do. They see that you're level 20. They're like, oh my god, you made it to level 20. 3 days is pretty quick. 1 to 20. What Strim does in 1 day is insane. For me. You know, I've never even thought about trying to grind 1 to 20 in a day. And Calvani, yes, I had another death. And yeah, I'm sure people in the stream are like, well, we've heard it all. But I did die another fiery death. This time it was I was out in Cerulean Hills doing those quests. We're doing the one with the Magma Brute. And they took the path that has all the fire elementals and mephits. And I took a fireball to the face. It destroyed all my protection and got through my resist that I had going. And then I was down about half life. And then as I was trying to duck around a corner to heal, and then and then rebuff, I got smacked with another fireball and I died. Hello, Mix. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it was the second fiery death for Nomad Dog. So, I don't know what Phi has going on. Does Phi have an LFM up? Phi does not have an LFM up. So Slinico is going to go do all the Cerulean Hills quests. Man, I don't know how I feel about going to do those again. I really wanted to do some more 3s because I have barely done any. Let's go to Adventure Compendium and see where I'm at. Look at all these 3s that I haven't even touched. Red Fang. So many 3s. So I gotta decide what I want to do. I don't know what Phi's got going on. Captives? Alright, I guess we're going out to do Cerulean Hills. Okay, here's hoping I don't die. Well, I have evasion. What is my reflex save at? Social. Character. Fortitude. My reflex save's only at 12. Yeah. Waterworks hard mode. Tower is bailing. Yeah, I might bail too. This guy's doing Tangle Root on level 5. Oh wait, no, he's doing the Haunted House. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't think I want to die again. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I got enough to take 6. My only concern is getting all the favor. I guess I could just take 6 and go do market. I could go do this and go do Irestone. Irestone's actually really good XP. Right. Yeah, let's take 6 because then I get some cool stuff at 6 as a paladin, as a sacred priest. Go down here and talk to the paladin trainer. Should be right somewhere. Rogue, barb, warlock, wizard, artificer, paladin. Okay. All right. Trainable feats. What do I want to take? Weapon focused bludgeoning. Monk feats. Stunning fist. Not doing ranged. What is acrobatic negotiator? Blood Spirit, the Magma Brute quest out in Cerulean Hills. Knight's training. I think I might just take. What is Iron Will? Force of personality. It's will saves only. Improved 2 weapon fighting. Need Dex 17. Need to find a Dex item. Need to find a Dex item. I think that's what I need to do. Right. And that's probably why I ate it from a fire elemental. Alright, let's see if we can find a Dex item. Maybe something on gloves. An auction house. 1 to 6. No, 1 to 5. I need nimble. All items. Search. I don't want them on boots. Should do it. do this, and then let's do that. Should be enough. Yeah, that's true. It's only +2 this season, so that's a good point. I want that. Next. Gotta have base decks. Okay. Next level up, I gotta do decks again. Proficiency hand wraps, already got that. And let's take weapon focus bludgeoning. Okay. See if these guys are still in. Social. Necro 1 quests. Higher stone than fresh in the air. Sure. Should have done was look for some new hand wraps. Yep, you get your favorite tome. You get all kinds of cool stuff now, Blood, now that you're level 20. You get the love, respect, and admiration of all of your peers. Yeah. They step in? Yes. Okay. All right. Do some Irestone. Holy shit. All right. I gotta get a couple spells going here. Ones that don't require... Yes, Calvani. Love and respect. Nearby. So I love watching how people run these quests. Because the way Zealotry and I do it is different than the way other people do it.
These camps appear well organized.
So now I got my charisma to hit damage, which is nice. See, we run down the hill, and then we run up here and kill all this stuff.
Through the inlet's valleys. Take caution.
We skipped that first camp that we just killed. Because you're going to come back to it anyways if you just do the big circle. Bruh. That's who just joined our party. Bruh.
Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle. Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
But yeah, we're just kind of cruising. pick up some better hand wraps, then do some more damage. These aren't bad. Zealot just got home. And bear. We got bruh and bear. So let us see how we do. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. We have enfeeblement, but I don't want to be feeble. I'm too pretty to be feeble.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
I got a face made for radio. Shaman's gotta go. Welcome home. It is hot in here. It's been hot in here. I even got the fan going. Oh, I didn't think about it. I shut it this morning because it was raining.
You hear a dire wolf snarling somewhere nearby.
Should probably open my window too.
Mutiny yelps pathetically as her vicious life is ended.
Oh, it was just super windy and rainy this morning, so I didn't open it. Or I closed it. I had to re-roll again. Yeah, Nomad Dog died. 3 quests into the stream. In a fiery ball of death. Again. This time, though, we're doing Cerulean Hills. And we're doing the Magma Brute quest. And it wasn't the Magma Brute. We were, they went down the other path. The fire one. With the fire elementals and the methods.
Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating
Well,
bomb.
I took a fireball to the face.
Probably Yar realizing
it nuked all my protection. I had like 80 something hit points. It nuked all my protection. It went through the 10 resist that I had going. And I had about 40 hit points left. Now I was trying to duck around a corner to heal and rebuff. And before I could turn the corner, I got hit with another fireball. I did. And they were beating on it. I was shooting it with my thing. And it... With my thing? Well, no, I wasn't. I wasn't that low until it hit me. And then I was trying to run away from it. And it hit me again. So I rolled up a Sacred Fist. Shut up. I tried playing one on a previous season and didn't get past like level 4. But I'm already level 6 on this one. I'm not as worried about favor, since I only have to go to 1750. So there's a lot of 3s I didn't do. So yeah, Tiefling. That seemed like the best way to
You
go.
have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Did I get Yar-Yar's chest? I did not. I'm pretty sure I did not get Yar-Yar's chest. Now we're gonna go do Irestone. And I bought Nimble 2 gloves, and I just pulled Nimble 3. I said I bought Nimble 2 gloves, and I just pulled Nimble 3. So Blood Spirit was able to get all 10 of the fragments. And rumor has it there's 12. Oh, you mean in Sharn? Yeah. Yeah, apparently somebody did some data mining and found out that there were 12. Yeah, people just can't leave shit alone. I'm fine.
Feeling better?
Mm-hmm. See that? I'll be done in a little bit. Yeah. So. Why are you guys just down there talking story? Okay. Oh, okay.
There's fries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go great with the pizza. There's still leftover pizza. No, I got 1 pizza. I got extras. Yeah, I know. So.
As you turn into the tunnel, you are overwhelmed by a rank and horrible smell. No wonder the Coin Lord needed assistance. As the sewers open,
So,
into a
Fire
larger
Eater, you're
space,
asking if
you
I know
begin
what
to hear
data mining
broad
is?
feet scrabbling over the stone surface.
And yes, Blood Spirit, take a break. Let the
door ahead cannot mask
the favor
source
guy
of the
come back.
putrescence.
You could turn in all your goodies. Oh, okay. So Fire Eater, data mining is when someone looks at the source code for a program
And all manner of foulness.
to
Crates of
find
liquid
information
covered
about
ventilation
things
vents.
inside the
They
program.
must be destroyed.
So if you're, let's say you're data mining DDO, if they put something in the game files that people might not have discovered yet, you can dig through the game files and people have ways to pull pull out information about what's in the game files.
The last of the barricades is destroyed, and fresh air begins to flow into the room from the cleared vents.
Yeah, Blood, I kind of figured after all the effort you put in over the last 3 days that you would definitely not risk. So I'm glad you decided not to try to run up 32 tomorrow. Sit back, relax, enjoy your weekend. Have an adult beverage or 2. Or 3. Ow. But I'm sure people are going to farm favor or grind out favor just to be on the favor leaderboard. 1750, I'm not so worried about it. You get that just questing to 20. As long as I'm not running a pot or anything. Dire Glaciated Ring of Glaciation 51. I'm probably going to try to sell that.
Dogger grimaces and holds his nose as you approach.
Alright, what other 6s are they going to do? This is the second pair of Swift 15 boots of feather falling that I have found. I'm going to put those in the bank. Or I die. Maybe I go and put those on and put the level 4s in the bank. Okay. Well, that group fell apart. We're going to put these on. We're going to take these and put them in the bank. Let's go to crafting and ditch those and this. I did not check the mail today. New table? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Those I can just destroy. I don't need those. That? How are you going to try to sell that? Put in the shared bank for now. And a Merlin spoon. I'm gonna get that just for save that just for stuff and giggles. That in there. Definitely want to save that and this. Those and goggles. Desk palms I'll save those. Sell that, sell that. Those. Let's do some crafting. There. Wrong one. There. And make a bank tune. Running out of place to store stuff. You mean I'm ugly?
Ugly, man.
My character?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, runs in the family. Don't need that. Put that in there. The last thing that goes in there, and that will just stick over there. Alright. This, gather. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, the striding of feather falling. This is the second pairs of 15% feather falling that I have found. Oh, there you are. Hi. This here is Zealotry. She's a dragon. Born. Are you an officer in Death Smile? Can you invite me? I'm gonna go join this group that's doing yes. Okay, I did not get it. Okay, well, then I don't join. That's okay. I'm gonna go join this group. And they don't have a trapper. Unless, oh, maybe they do have a trapper. Alright, I'm gonna join this group. Okay. I'm gonna join this group. Blood, if you want to send me an invite, I'll take it. Upstairs.
It's the nefarious Shan Syndicate.
Slab the Crusher.
If he's the one after this saloon, then ending him will end the dust settles into an eerie quietness. The Shan Syndicate attackers have fallen. You and the Statler brothers are left standing.
Convalescent boots of feather falling. Interesting. Had a full group doing Sharn, so. So this is what I like about these. All these are old school. One stat. And they're bound to account. Alright, Blood, I will grab it right after this quest.
Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's escape. The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side.
Now I'm officially a member of the Cannith Guild. Nina and Nerds? Yeah, I think so.
The money launderers must have prepared.
Hey, Blood Spirit, is everyone in that guild from Cannith?
Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders.
Yep, it's Deathy's guild.
storehouse of illicit goods opens before your eyes. The accountants used their financial trickery to make these ill-gotten syndicate gains look like legitimate funds.
Okay, from Deathy's community mostly. Got it.
The strong room door is locked securely. You can break it down, but a stealthy entrance would make your mission easier.
Community. His streaming community. Alright, I am going to do these, because even if you do these after you break the thing, you still get XP. Yes, it's only like 200 XP, but who cares? It's XP.
Shiny shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's fate
250
demonstrates the folly
XP
of
just for
associating
touching
with a
those
Shan
things.
syndicate.
Awesome. Probably a good place for... Can you check and see if B-Bone got booted from Death Smile? He might have. I haven't logged him on. Okay. I figured. Right. Yes, thank you. Run all the way over there. Run to the bank. To the bank. Alright, so I think I'm going to finish this chain and then contemplate bed. Reaper 3? What? Right. So, the good news is, I'm still alive. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Through the door to the inner vault.
With all dead,
this
means they're slightly
Warforged
alive.
must have impressive connections to walk into a house of Kundarek vault so blithely.
Okay, this is just obnoxious. Obnoxious. Nothing. Have you been in this quest? In the bank one? The locks? Yes, the locks are obnoxious. So's the little things over the heads. Yeah. Alrighty.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
Tunes.
The last set
Right.
of security bars retracts, leaving the exit clear for you.
Right.
And I don't like that.
Exactly.
That's like stupid cartoon.
Yes, it's a little too cartoony.
It's like the same thing why I didn't watch Ren and Stimpy and all of those kinds of shows.
Yeah, because too cartoony. Yeah, I get it.
Like the difference between Ren and Stimpy and like X-Men in the 80s.
Next should be... Right. Go to gloves. Repair amplification. Right. And I have action points to spend. Let's spend some action points. Take this. Take Exalted Smite. And let's take Exalted Smite again. I don't have enough. Take one of those. Accept. Character. And space. And remember, I got these. Oh, my key's not high enough. Okay. Got it. Bookbinder. Yeah. Please tell me they all went in downstairs. It's the only way that makes sense now. Wow. Wow. Hi, everybody. That is some lag. Holy. Now, some lag I wasn't expecting to see. Yes, a lot of traps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total. Well, at least we got a trapper. Hopefully this guy won't blow up the... won't blow up the traps and repossession like last time. Build some muscle. Alright. So, at least now, I mean, they made this quest simpler. So you don't have to... Hey, Josh, thank you for the raid. I hope your questing has been going well. I saw you are working on your first life tune.
You hear struggling from the inside. Hesitant, you found one of the hostages.
Alright,
and your
chest
arrival
below.
has given her the chance to express her outrage against the Shan Syndicate.
We are working on our Sacred Fist. Third life for this tune for hardcore. Let's just say it's been a struggle. We're starting to get some really weird lag.
You hear you found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
Alright. You don't need to save them. I mean, you can if you want to, but we already saved them pretty much. There's a rem chest down here. Nice.
Gerald,
Grab some
anger
remnants.
on Althea Binder's
Hey,
face
Andor.
shows
Hope
that
you're
she
doing well.
wishes to fight the Shan Syndicate,
Yeah, it's going okay. Like I said, this is third life for this tune. The first two lives ended in fiery death. The first life was actually in this quest we're about to do. The second quest was in the Magma Brute quest out in Cerulean Hills. So yes, my tune has died in fiery balls of death the 2 times that they've died. So Nomad Dog is a Sacred Fist this time. And I'm hoping that I don't die. Because that would kind of suck.
So this is what a life of crime
Even
and
got a
corruption
blur.
can purchase. All the more for you to smash while searching for the Storm Reaver's fresco.
Where's the picture? Where's the picture? I'm in your house. I'm breaking your stuff. See, you cannot go without breaking all their crap. Not strong enough to bash down the door. How sad is that? You're a weakling, boy. Yeah, I decided to go Sacred Fist on this third life. First life was a Dark Hunter. I wasn't super thrilled with how it played. Alright, I'm not doing anything in there. I'm standing way the hell back here.
Followed by the scrapes of a heavy panel being opened.
I'll let him get all the traps. I'm gonna stand back here. Thank you for the heals. So it was first one was a Dark Hunter. I was in this quest. The party leader was doing the traps, and he blew up 2 of them in that room. And he said he blew up the traps. And I went in there and I'm like, okay, so let's just pick up the ones that we know the traps aren't blown on. I just got into autopilot, and like, because after we do all the traps, we just grab all the things and we're good. Well, I grabbed the first one on the left-hand side. That was fine. I did not look to see if the trap was blown on the second pedestal, and it was. I picked up the item. It blew up, killed me, 1 other party member, and almost killed the party leader. So after that, I decided I'm going to just roll up an Artificer if I'm going to do traps.
If the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of how Zircon acquires his
and so I rolled up the Artificer and made it to level 5, and then went to Cerulean Hills, and my tune met an untimely demise in the Fire Elemental pathway that you get, that you can take to go do the Magma Brute. And I took 2 fireballs to the face, and you know, that was it. 2 fireballs to the face, and he was dead. So I'm like, man, I watched Strim Tom's video about Season 8 builds. He said, you know, if you just want to level up from 1 to 20, Sacred Fist is a beast. And I'm like, okay. So I decided to play Sacred Fist, so I could be beastly. Oh, let me talk to Olastair Binder. He usually gives decent trapping gear, like this, right? Boots jump +5. This is min level 3. Min level 3, search +5. So it's actually not bad. And they're bound to account. So I need to find as a wisdom item. I got 2 exalted smites. Alright. So, next quest is the last one, which is messing around in the tenements. Hey, 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 come out and slay! It's a song every occasion. I mean, that's something I don't know if I will ever do that on stream. Actually, like, do like a karaoke thing. That would be probably drive you guys crazy, because you probably think my singing voice is atrocious. That's a champ. One of them poison. That's Symbala. Poison champ. The green. Alright, what are we doing? Actually, you should be able to red door this one. No, wait. Wait for Charles. Well, that's true. If we start clearing and Charles comes in here and this activates, yeah, Charles will have a bad day. That could be a bad day. Alright, so I need to work on getting some more hit points.
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived.
Alright, so I guess we're waiting for Charles. While we're waiting for Charles, talk story. So, for those of you who just recently joined, if Blood Spirit is still here in the chat, Blood Spirit has managed to obtain all 10 fragments of the Stolen Dragon Hoard. But unfortunately, he cannot turn it in until the vendor comes back, which should be hopefully on Wednesday. So we've all advised him to park his tune for a few days and play something different. So this way he doesn't die. So right. So we're looking forward to Blood Spirit turning in the goods, so we could see
Dawson is dead. But
what the
now
rewards
you
are.
face the daunting challenge of escaping his mansion alive.
There's also unconfirmed reports that there may be an additional 2 chests that haven't been found yet. So we will see if that comes to fruition or not.
With a final snort, you find a small chest key clutched in its fist.
Darkness. I can't hit anything. It's all dying too fast. There we go. Ooh, the bard sang me songs. Go me, woot. So again, we have a lot of speculation on what the reward's going to be. There is still the footprints, and we're not sure if that is the reward for turning in the dragon horde fragments. And we don't know whether or not there were additional rewards, given that, you know, they said 7 are needed, and so far we have found 10. And as far as I know, and Blood Spirit, you could probably confirm this, that they are all unique. So all of them are unique dragon horde fragments. There's no duplicates from the chests.
But the alleyways are still teeming with gangs. You'll have to fight your way out of the tenements. Gates on either side of the alley bar your way. Perhaps you can open one of them somehow.
That's what I thought. So there is some speculation that there may be additional rewards for turning more in than just the 7. But we don't know what that might be.
You may be able to find a path to freedom.
I've seen speculation of possibly a helm, possibly a mount. Just based on what we've done previous hardcore seasons. So, but again, it's all speculation. There's nothing confirmed. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go over here and hit something. 2 chests. I can imagine collecting as a pain in the booty. Some of those optionals are not optionals that I would even want to try. Especially on hardcore. Alright. So grab everyone in the circle. That's true. Search and rescue is a whole quest all by itself.
The familiar sounds of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
Yep. Alright. He was going to go do proof is in the poison. I don't need it. Alright, I gotta go check out my new guild airship. But yeah, Blood Spirit, I mean, search and rescue is a whole quest in and of itself. That whole optional where you gotta go through all those different drought outposts and kill the priestess. I think we've only done that, what, once? Got some buffs. Yay. That's a good question. Let me go to guild. 22. I don't know. Yeah, so oh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so Z, Blood Spirit has actually collected all 10. So, yeah, if anyone knows what's going on, it's Blood Spirit. Yeah. He managed to grind out all 10 of them. He got the 10th one tonight, which was doing the Disrupt the Ritual in Servants of the Overlord epic version, right? I'm glad you ended up getting a group for that, Blood. Because that's one that is really annoying, and it's really tough to solo. Having something to control the group, to control the trash versus other stuff. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you get. I think, man, I hope it's more than just the footsteps, and I hope they do something else with the other, 3 to 5 pieces that you farmed. Because honestly, that would suck if you put in the effort to get all the pieces and then you don't get any reward for getting those last pieces. Maybe. I don't know if Arcanaverse's checklist is up to date or not. Let me see. Those are all level 3s, right? Yeah, so according to the spreadsheet that Arcanaverse has, checking quests, all the chests up through the level 4 quests have been checked. And the only one there is sacrifices, below level 5. So, I don't know what's further from there. But that is all, it's just like the wiki. It's all community driven. So, but well, it'll be interesting. I've heard a lot of people are holding off on running their tunes until they verified where stuff was, because they don't want to level past something and not be able to get it. Because I think the only way you'd be able to do it would be to TR and then run back through the stuff again. And I think some people would be really frustrated with that. And some people don't want to TR and have to rerun stuff. But if it's confirmed that you can get them all on casual, put a group together and just run it all on casual, and just say we are doing a token run, you still got a level. But if you can get a group to do it, that would be a lot of fun and a little bit easier, because you're just doing it on normal. Well, I mean, if you have people who could do all the stuff, right, you can do some on epics. So I think the easiest one from what I've seen is the Corrupted Unicorn one in Immortality Lessons. Yeah, I've heard that you can get them on casual, but I've also heard that it's not every single time. It's not guaranteed on casual, is what I've heard. Yeah, so Immortality Lessons, you go into that first room, you talk to the bird, and then you just stand next to the tree, and when the door pops open or shows up, you just click on it, step through, and get your chest. If not, then you have to try to catch it later in the quest, which is even harder. So but then so Blood, I'm going to ask you, out of all the optionals you had to do to get all 10 pieces, which one was the most difficult? I'm guessing it was probably either Search and Rescue or Servant. I mean, I guess Invitation to Dinner would be up there too. Oh, Search and Dragon. Oh, that's so Mired in Kobolds when you had to fight Symbala. Yeah, with the buffs, I could see where that would be a big issue. Jeez. Were you on caster or melee? It's like I'm conducting an interview right now. I'm curious since I got someone who's done all the stuff. Okay. Got it. And it still took 12 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess you gotta dodge and do all that fun stuff. But it is still an impressive feat. And again, you know, we congratulate you on accomplishing that. And managing to secure the 10. Because I know Strim doesn't have all 10 because he didn't do the arcane skeleton. And that's actually the only one I've done, because I haven't been to level 7 yet. As I get to level 7, I can go get the one out of Immortality Lessons. Right. Zealotry was really upset when she logged in and went to the hardcore vendor to get her wings. And the hardcore vendor was gone. She's like, I can't believe I can't have my wings. She was really heartbroken about it. And and to be fair, she has always wanted wings in the game. But she just, you know, there haven't been any wings that, you know, are like permanent that she really enjoyed having. She's not a big fan of the Reaper wings. And the wings that you got with Favored Soul when you did your flight thing, she didn't like those. She grinded for that 5,000 favor. And didn't you die once at around 4,000? Yeah, she was almost at 4,000 favor and she died. And and then she had to restart. And yeah, there's what, 2.5 weeks left in the... I think there were 2.5 weeks left in the season, and she just was grinding that 5,000 favor. Season 6 has been the most heart-pounding one for sure. And I didn't get to 5,000 favor that season, but I don't play as much as I probably could. I could play more. But getting that 5,000 favor, you know, for Zealotry, that was her ultimate goal that season. He said, I am going to get these goddamn wings. And that is like a direct quote. After she died just before the 4,000, she's like, I'm going to get these goddamn wings. And so she did, and now every character she makes wears the wings, and her outfits have to match the colors of the wings. The hair has to match. The outfits have to match. So she's very particular about all the accoutrements that go with the wings. I've actually never done 5,000 feet on hardcore. I didn't play the first 2 seasons because I wasn't VIP. Zealotry was. But I was not. So I didn't play. I didn't play till the 3rd season, which I think was the season where you got the extra life. Ouch, that sucks, Draconoir. Kidney stones are not fun. I've only ever had them once, and that was more than enough. Yeah. Yes, once is definitely enough. Another person died to a Cobalt Shaman. Another Cobalt Shaman, misadventure. Someone died to a Plague Reaper. So that... Yeah, hardcore definitely makes things interesting. That's one of the things I really like about it. That, and we have, this is as close, I think this may be as close as we ever get to an actual server merge. I think this is the closest that we'll ever get. I don't foresee them actually doing full-on server merges unless the population severely drops off. Yeah, so Zealotry's go-tos for hardcore are usually Favored Soul or Favored Soul or Sacred Fist is generally what she here goes another one to a Cobalt Shaman. But those are the ones that she usually plays. When we're playing together, I usually play a support tune like a Trapper that can buff. So usually Artificer. I'm playing an Artificer Rogue with her. And you're playing Sacred Fist. So, but yeah, on Sunday, this Sunday on DDO stream, we will be playing our hardcore tunes. So we're currently level 3. And we'll be trying to level up a little bit. Have seen some Favored Soul Inquisitives. I have not seen any Favored Soul Nukers, though. Well, except for Zealotry. Zealotry does play as a Favored Soul Nuker each season. Alright. Take me to the harbor so I can go check my mail. Warlocks are fun. Right. It's been a while since I've played a warlock though. When I played a warlock, it was a purple dragon knight warlock that carried a bastard sword and a shield. The bastard sword I was using was Twin Blade. with augments in it for my whatever I was using. I was using the auras and the bursty things. And so I would run into a group, bursty, and then kill everything with the bastard sword. It's a bastard sword called 13. I have not seen it. But then again, I don't get out much. Yeah, then again, I don't get out much. Alright. I think I have one action point I can use. Actually spend... Oh, I got 2. So let's spend those. Cost me 2. That cost me 2. Cost me 2. Alright, so maybe I'll take... That's level 12. Okay. Take another charisma. Tap, close. Oh, Triss re-rolled. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, it is creeping up on midnight for me. And unfortunately, I have to do some work tomorrow. I gotta actually do overtime. Alright, Rage, thank you for the follow and enjoy your day. I am actually going to be wrapping it up here in a minute. It's one of those things where work happens, so I gotta get some sleep before I get up. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not bad. So just real quick, my schedule over the next couple weeks. Next week should be my normal schedule. So Wednesday, Friday night, and then Sunday DDO stream. But the following week, Zealotry and I will be on Maui for our 21st anniversary. So I will not be here Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday. So I will be streaming on the 28th. DDO stream, and that'll be my last stream until the 7th, as we will be on vacation, enjoying ourselves on another island. We don't go far, but you know, far enough that we're not at home. Yeah, 21 years, she hasn't killed me yet, so I got to be doing something right. Last year was our 20th, and we went to Hawaii for our 20th anniversary. So, yeah, we live in Hawaii, we go on vacation in Hawaii. Yes, I will forget work, I will forget DDO. I mean, am I even bringing my laptop with me? We might need it. I mean, we might not, because we got phones. Yeah, I might not even bring my laptop with me. That will remove all temptation to play DDO. So, but yeah, we're going to enjoy ourselves. So we'll be gone for about a week. And so, but then I'll be back, and we'll be continuing again with hardcore. That's another reason I'm glad there's no 5,000 favor grind this season, because we would lose a week of being able to do that. So Alrighty. Let me see who is streaming right now. We got Clairlise, Ostrich here. I think maybe we'll raid over to Clairlise. She's doing solo hardcore leads, which is a little bit too much for me. I'd rather run it in a group rather than try to solo everything. So, but again, mahalo for hanging out this evening, folks. I hope you guys had a good time. We got to level 6, and we're almost level 7. We got 1 rank left before we hit 7. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. Let me check my favor. I'm only at 400 favor, and I'm level 6. I think I need to actually do some stuff in the 4s and 5s. Try to get caught up. So, but yeah, so Sunday I'll be back on with Zealotry here. On DDO stream. I am going to actually have Zealotry on camera with me. Yes, we're going to fix it so you can be on camera with me for DDO stream. And for those of you who happen to watch during the day, Zealotry has been streaming on my channel, you know, usually around 10 a.m., give or take, on weekdays. So if you happen to catch her, stop in, say hi. I know she likes having people talk to her. But yeah, I think that's pretty much going to wrap it up for me. Let's go ahead and raid over to Clairlise. Everyone, have a fantastic weekend. And if you guys are available, we'll see you guys on Sunday. DDO stream, 2 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll be live at that time. All right. Okay, guys. Have a great one. We'll catch everyone later.